Hey everybody, it's Underdog back with Planet Coaster Console Edition on the PlayStation 5. Last time I actually skipped a level because I wanted to wait for some DLC to play around on this Asia level. So we skipped over to Hope Sanctuary, which I didn't even see that it says Tropical North America, which I don't know what that means. Does that mean Florida? If this is in Florida, maybe I'll have to add some alligators or something. Anyway, we'll be continuing with challenge mode in Hope Sanctuary. I'm really enjoying challenge mode. But my gosh dang giraffe kept escaping. My lions were escaping, and then my giraffe was escaping. So before I even take you on a quick little tour of this small zoo that we have, I completed a challenge with guest numbers. I currently have a guest population of 1903. That was a good year. I've got animal alerts for welfare. Don't know why. I've got a queue on my work zone or my workshop, and then I just completed some unlocks and stuff for animals. We're still doing research. We're at well, I guess this shows you what all my animals currently are: the Aldabra giant tortoise, the Bengal tiger, iguana. We're getting through the research levels of these things. So there's actually 10 levels for the chimpanzee, which I think is the most of any animal I've seen. Usually they're around 6, or like 5 or 6 levels. But I guess there's 10 levels for the chimpanzee. Anyway, so this is my entrance, and you come down this way. We only have a few shops, so today we're going to add some more guest shops. I've got soda, burgers, information, and then way over here water. So I want to add some like merchandise and more shops, maybe in the center or over here, I don't know. But anyway, so if you come this way, you can see first I made a small adjustment to the Bengal tiger by adding this climbing structure on this island. And it says there's low welfare here. Why does it say that? Where is the tiger? You're hungry? Are you stuck back here? We're having that weird bug where if you click on an animal, it shows the traversal area is all like freaking out. I know I was having the issue with my giraffe. Anyway, so yeah, I added some climbing stuff for the tiger. But you just got fed, so you should be happy. He was just really hungry. I don't think people are throwing food in here. Anyway, there's my Bengal tiger. Beyond that, on this side, we have the mandrills up on a hill. And the interesting thing about this one is I actually made an adjustment where I shrunk the habitat. It was reaching back to the edge of the map, and then I realized I didn't need that much space. I think I do need more mandrills because there's only like 2 in here, and I'm pretty sure their population number is larger than 2. Yeah, it's like 5 to 10, so let's check the animal market real quick. Man. Give me a man. What does it say from male to female ratio? 1 male to 9 females? So I need to keep an eye out for more females to be available. Anyway, I just brought all the stuff like closer to the hill. I like the idea of this habitat just being a big hill for them to like play around and climb around on. So they're running around, they're climbing around, they're having a good time. Their nutrition's kind of off too. I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. They should have had a food thing. Like a feeding platform down here. Doo-doo. Cause where's my gate? I thought my gate was back there. My gate's out front, right? Maybe because I moved everything around. Yeah, so they just need food. And then we've got a giant tortoise named Potato. Good friend of the stream, Zoom, spent his points to name this animal. And luckily it was on the market and available. And it's doing just fine in there. We used a basic fence for the border of this one. Because its shell is too big to get through any gaps, too. So I don't have to worry too much about these weird, awkward gaps in the back. It's not like it can escape or anything. Then we have the green iguanas, which I think have at least enrichment level 2 with some sticks and rocks and stuff. They're in there somewhere. There they are. They are huge, but they somehow blend in so well. So, yep, and then back this way, these are all my staff buildings and whatnot. And then in the middle, with this tropical blue water, I do have a platypus. It's very tiny. And the major adjustment I made to this one off stream was I just made the water not super deep. It didn't need like 500 meters of diving space. It just simply didn't need water as deep as it was. Because this was a natural pond that we turned into a habitat. So, oh, he's in the burrow. That's why I couldn't find him. He's sleeping there. Somewhere. That little brown lump is the platypus. But it'll come out and swim around at some point. There's like a submarine toy. There's a fish feeder. And I can hear an escaped animal. It's these gosh darn lions. These gosh darn lions keep escaping. I think I have to replace this with concrete or something. It's the only way this is going to make any sense. We just started, so you got here at the perfect time. Because some of this is not the correct grade. I'm assuming for a lion, the grade needs to be the highest. Because, like, they're some of the most dangerous animals. We got elderly lions. We need a young female lion in here. West African lion. Oh, these are conservation points. Alright, we don't have enough conservation points. So we gotta sit here and wait. What does it say for grade, though? Because I am curious. It says, grade 3, 9 feet climb proof. So what is corrugated? Is corrugated is level 2. Electric is level 6. I guess we'll just stick with concrete, huh? Just stick with concrete. See how it goes. Stop trying to... Oh my god, he broke out again. Stop. I literally just built that as you broke it. You big jerk. How rude. Please. Is this zone A? What zone is this in? This is in zone A. Do we not have a mechanic in zone A? We do. He's busy. Alright, we'll have to hire a new one.
Hey.
Zone A. Alright. And we've got the chimpanzees. They're toying around. They kind of freak out over here in my pre-made climbing thing. They don't know what to do with all this nonsense. They don't know what the heck to do. Let's see. Can you climb up there, please? Should be able to. What? No! Dude, I can see you guys breaking... Why do they keep breaking fences? Why does this keep happening with all my animals? Like, they've got plenty of space and they're happy. They just decide to break stuff on this one. I don't understand. They want a little bit more climbing, we can get a little bit more climbing. You don't have to freak out. You can be patient and wait! We should have got a few more pre-made things, too. We got a lemur climbing frame. Not exactly the same. There you go. Stop breaking stuff. And then we have, of course, the reticulated giraffe and zebra. And this giraffe keeps escaping, too. I don't know what your enrichment issue is. He wants food enrichment, but we're, like, never unlocking that for some reason. Even though that's kind of the first thing I've been working on. Let's see. Where is food enrichment? It's not even here! It's at level 5! Oh, that's why. Why do they do that? I wonder if they place stuff like that randomly. Like, I wouldn't think so, though. You know? Food enrichment should be, like, the first thing you unlock. But I guess it's not. So yeah, we've got a couple of animals, and what I wanted to do was add a new shop of some sort. We've got food options now. Got chief beef, ice cream. We just got ice cream. I feel like ice cream's a good thing to get. It is summertime here. Keep it. I kind of want to keep it somewhat close to the water. So they can have drink and food right next to each other. I don't even see, like, the pre-built stuff. What is happening? Jeez. Yeah, I should have done that. That probably would have made sense, huh? I mean, I guess I could still do that. Do we, is it worth it? It's a lot of work to, like, do this one thing. Here. I need this off. I need this split. Do a little bit of construction here. Everybody ignore what's happening. Take these paths back off too. Edit this one. And then hopefully my shops like just snap as they should. Alright, and then go over to food. Ice cream. There we go. So we take this. And we put that like that. Because we have to advertise that there's water over here. When people get thirsty. Okay, so this should be either zone A or whatever. And I'll probably have to build another work zone today because I do want to expand. I think we're going to expand this direction. This is a smaller map too, I noticed that. Like it, I think it technically reaches out and is huge over here, but I don't know if we're going to expand way out there or not. It's a sanctuary, it's not like a huge ass zoo. We don't need to go too crazy with it. So pip shot water. We can manage and synchronize prices later if it matters. It doesn't currently. Put this here. And then for ice cream, do the same. Alright. And then I believe we had a gift shop, or we're unlocking it currently. Because I want just a memento here. So let me reset this stuff. Because we didn't finish this. I thought we did, but we didn't. This is already level 5. Yeah, I wanted coffee as well. Alright, anyway. So I like when there's natural water and then I can use that natural water for the animals. But I mean, I really wanted to do some underwater viewing here, but that's so complicated. I feel like after realizing that this is tropical America, tropical North America, I kind of want to do an American alligator if it's on the list, and it is. Let me just remind myself that the alligators are 1 to 6. This one just got expired? Yeah, I hate to see it. Where is the construction? Where is the concrete? So what I'm gonna do is just build a big concrete border through the water here. And that's gonna be the habitat. And we can edit later. Yeah, we can like edit these individual pieces. Might try to put some glass over here, or I'll do a concrete barrier or something. Okay, let's continue this path. Might put something at the end of the path that way too. But yeah, I definitely need like another staff building or something, so I think I'll have to figure that out. So we're gonna need a whole new work section. Okay, facilities. Somehow we're gonna have to get a gate here too. I don't know if there's gonna be space. Maybe angle this and then put the gate on, you know? Let's see. Let's just do... like one of these will have a door. That'll probably be the easiest way to do this. Concrete, where's the doorway? What the fuck? We can't put it on an angle? We can't put it here? Is it because of this piece? Sometimes they make like the most simple stuff difficult in this game. I don't really understand why they do that. I know there's animal alerts. I'm building a barrier though. I have to finish this. There should be plenty of space. From what I remember, the alligators, they need a lot of like swimming space, but not a lot of land space, obviously. There should be plenty. We can adjust it later if not. This will be the perfect place for them too, because it's right next to the tortoise, so it's like kind of almost not a true reptile section, but two reptiles next to each other. Yeah, what the hell is going on? They're gonna have to do so much editing. The ground is all freaking out. The one piece of broken fence over here got rebuilt without climb proof, and so the monkeys climbed out. Cool, thanks, appreciate it. Box those chimpanzees back up. Anyway, what was I doing? Trying to get this correct. Alright, staff path. I want a facility here, but I don't think that's enough space. So I'm gonna have to adjust this. And then just put one down. Where's utilities? I think we're probably gonna need power here too. Or water control, right? Yeah, that needs water treatment. Oh, come on. Sometimes it's too restrictive. Maybe you shouldn't be running a zoo. It's going fine. The game fights you a little bit sometimes, especially on challenge mode. Kind of the point. Let's see, maybe just a bathroom would do. Let's see. Come on, game. Just let your boy put a bathroom there. No? It works. It's out of the obstruction, or it's out of the range to piss people off, so that's good enough. I'll just put a tree or something there, or like a bush or something. Do we have North American plants? Let's see. North America. tropical. Let's try to make it look like it fits where we are. That's too big. I could just get like a bush or something. Apple trees. Okay, so this should have sent it to the trade center, right? You would think. If the game was smart enough, it should have did that. Where's my trade center? I thought it was over here. Huh? Wait, hold up. Where the heck is my... I mean, my quarantine's here. Where's my trade center? Oh, it's over here. That's right. Send to zoo. Zone C. And we need at least one of each. Whoop. Stop. Stop everything you're doing. I can do this through the other menu too, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to go back through the other menu anyway. I gotta train some of these people. We can finish the iguanas. Habitat blueprints. Because I have to do staff training. For whoever I can here. Save the game! Don't forget to save your game. This person's just kind of standing here. Don't just stand there. Hello? Why are you just standing there? Don't just stand there! Alright, well, if you're gonna stand somewhere, go stand. I guess that this person isn't understanding. Because we need the staff from back up. That's why. They're like, duh, what do I do? Duh, where do I go? Yeah, it's crazy that there's time challenges in this game for an hour, because it's already been almost an hour and I haven't even gotten this alligator in here yet. Like, it just takes so long to manage and do anything in this game, but it's like... I don't know how you're supposed to build a whole zoo in an hour. I'm not at that level of, like, brain power anyway. Okay, so at least we'll get this one alligator, and then we'll adjust the habitat based on what the alligator needs. It should be a full-grown male. Young adult, 12 and a half. What is the life expectancy of an alligator? Shouldn't it be really old? Because don't they live forever? It says 50 years in this game. But I feel like you could probably find an alligator that's like 100 years old easily. Like, tortoises live forever. Anything that's a reptile probably lives forever. It's got regenerative genes. I know crocodiles have, like, this crazy adaptive, like, evolution where they're, like, immune to most parasites and diseases. I don't know if alligators have the same thing, but I would assume they do. Maybe there's a fun fact about it. The American alligator lose and regrow teeth throughout their lives. They may go through 3,000 teeth in a lifetime. That is a fun fact, I guess. So 1 to 6, we only currently have 1. Males are territorial. That's good to know. They're promiscuous. Oh, promiscuous girl. Confident around humans. This says land requirement's only 210, but water requirement is also 210, 43 to 95, grade 2. So if we click this, yeah, this is a bit much. We didn't need all that. They really like soil, though, huh? But I mean, as you add animals, they need more required space, so I feel like we'll probably get more than one alligator down the line. Alright. Then we do... it doesn't need hard shelter. Because I guess it's weatherproof, right? Then we take out all these weird Asian plants. I took out everything. Oh, it's temperate, not even tropical. If there's a tropical animal in North America, it would be the alligator. That's why I picked it. I was like, wouldn't this be that? Isn't this the thing that you want? Temperate is like pine trees. This ain't New Jersey alligator. This is Florida alligator. This ain't live in a sewer alligator here. Maybe it is. I don't know. The London pine, mate. That's kind of crazy. I don't really know exactly. I'm looking for like better swamp trees, but I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. They should just have swamp as an option. You just, because there's a lot of animals that are in this game. Like when we were playing on my first challenge map, it was literally like a swamp map. And I was like, there's a lot of animals that can live in a swamp. Don't underestimate the habitat, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Don't underestimate the local environment. Maple trees. Virginia creepers. I gotta find a way to like not have these snap. But like they do it anyway. Like even when you turn snapping on, they just go back to snapping anyway. So I don't know how people randomly place branches everywhere. Because my game doesn't let me do that. Thanks for the shout out. I appreciate that. Like, I would love to just build, you know, a natural looking nest, because alligators make nests. Just build a natural looking nest and then put it on the ground of like a bunch of random branches and stuff, but that, I feel like that would take forever. So I'm not gonna do that. Do, 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 do. You're gonna go take a nap? Alright, we'll be here. We'll be here while you're napping. We're just chilling in the sanctuary. I'll let you know if anything exciting happens. I mean, the most exciting thing right now is the fact that we have a platypus. The platypus is kind of hype. I haven't really seen it do too much, though, because it's been sleeping in its burrow. But we'll have to go check on it in a minute here and see what it's doing. How's that for plants? That's pretty good. 90 to 95. I mean, this is a good environment for you anyway. It looks like we have a lot of stuff unlocked already. Food tray. Water trough. I'm pretty sure they can drink from the swimming water, but whatever. Just in case. There's some frozen food. Want the fish feeder? This water's not too deep, is it? I have to do a little bit of editing here. Yikes, they can just swim right underneath. Alright, well, hold on. That's not good. I was hoping they wouldn't be able to do that. We're gonna try to deepen the water over here just a little bit. I take the water out just for 2 seconds. We'll put it back. Yo, Ultra! You want to see my platypus? I'll show you in a minute. Let's save that. Thank you for the raid, bud. How's your stream? How's Witcher going? I can't believe you're still playing Witcher. You really love Witcher, huh? Did you see the trailer for Witcher Season 4? Geralt. Geralt has returned? It's like a different Geralt? It's a multiverse full of Geralts? Look at my platypus. Look at it. He's swimming. Let's see if we can learn a fun fact about the platypus. The male platypus are some of the few venomous mammals. They are able to deliver venom through a spur on their hind feet. I already knew that. The platypus, as other monotremes, are among the only mammals to use echolocation to detect their prey in water. They're like freaking venomous dolphins, dude. The platypus is such a crazy animal. It's got echolocation. Speaking of CD Projekt Red, I played Cyberpunk 2077, and I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it. And I gotta tell you, I thoroughly enjoyed my experience way more than I thought I would. Besides the fact that my game crashed like 2 or 3 times, I think Cyberpunk was an incredible experience. It was just so fun to play. The story and characters were so well written, and it kind of rules, yeah. Like, gameplay-wise, I was having a blast, man. I had smart weapons and stuff. I was just enjoying myself. Doing brainless, like, bending bullets like in Wanted with Angelina Jolie. We just completed an objective. I'm playing Planet Zoo on console. This game is fun, but not perfect. I think console version needs a few patches to make it perfect, but it's getting there. And it's really fun, really chill game. We're just managing a sanctuary here. We just added an American alligator. That looks right. Or give the alligator some toys to play with. Do some water jets here by the water. What kind of toys do you want here? I like how he just kind of buoyantly floats. What they do is they inflate their lungs, right? And then they literally just float like this. And they do it so that their eyes are above the water so that they can see prey. And they just kind of sit there and wait for food. The American alligator, one of the largest reptiles in the game, along with the yellow anaconda and the saltwater crocodile. You want a soccer ball? I'll give you a soccer ball if you want a soccer ball. Give him a soccer ball. Okay, and then for the guests, we're going to inform them about the alligator. and get a donation bin. Even though we have $100,000, throw that over there. I just expanded the park this way, so I add some, you know, trash bins and buckets and all that good stuff. Where's the bench? I need a bench. Where's my benches? Dude, there's so much trash over here. People, please.
Whoa.
There's too many people in my zoo. It do get kind of crazy when it gets overcrowded, especially in like a really narrow area. It gets a bit much, and then the game kind of struggles and doesn't know what to do. Tickets are underpriced. I agree. They're only $21. There's so many animals in this game, and I feel like my favorites are gonna change, especially with the experience with the animals. Like, I thought I would really love chimpanzees, but so far I'm just kind of meh about them. I feel like I like the orangutans better, I don't know. This one's going ape shit over here. Look at this. He's climbing like crazy. He's spun around on that thing, dude. Oh, they're thirsty. I'm surprised my zebra hasn't gotten pregnant yet. I feel like zebras are usually good for breeding. The zebras are doing just fine. The giraffe is it's an ongoing effort. We're waiting for food enrichment for the giraffe. Yeah, so if you see the space thing here, that's actually a bug. And it keeps recalculating the wrong space. And if you go to traversable area, it's showing what the old habitat was. And there's no way to fix this other than removing the gate and rebuilding the gate, or restarting the, like, I can load and reload. And I can't even, like, replace it over here. It's not reading that this is all one full habitat, which is so annoying, dude. And the people are complaining about this on Reddit, and the devs are just ignoring it completely. It's weird. It's such a weird thing to happen. Like, let's see. Did this fix it? I can't even click on the giraffe. Yeah, it fixes it for a little bit. But I also think it's complaining about space. And then I have to reset the habitat again. Giraffe and zebra. And I believe this is zone B. Yeah. There you go, a basking lamp for my iguanas. I was gonna say they can cool off, but I guess that would be the opposite, right? They can heat themselves up. So that actually read that it was in there. That's interesting. Huh. What's up, Legacy? How you doing, bud? Do something like that. Yeah, it looks better. You're back in Florida. Look, it's your mascot right here, the American alligator. We were just talking about that. I'm pretty sure this map is supposed to be Florida, but it does. It just says "quote unquote" tropical North America. I don't know what that means. Does that mean Costa Rica? I don't know. Does that mean Puerto Rico? Does it mean Hawaii? What does that mean? But yeah, I guess the alligator's cool. I mean, it's easy to take care of. You just kind of throw it in there and it's fine. So that's nice that we don't have to worry about it. That's a positive. But also, it's not exactly a super fun animal either, you know? It's not like it's something that's going to be playing around. It's not like a platypus or anything crazy. Where is that sucker? Every time I go to check him, he's in his burrow. Maybe he just sleepy. Why are you always sleeping? It is nighttime. I guess that makes sense. 1 week till we get, 1 week till we get the Twilight Pack with nocturnal animals. Yep, that's literally next week. We get nocturnal animals and aquatic animals. So, penguins, raccoons, you name it, we're getting it. I'm excited. I think the red fox is included in that, too. which is really cool because there was just some red fox in my local area like this past week, so it's an animal that lives near me. Let's see. What do we want now? Do we get this merchandise stand or what? We are done. We got drink shop. Okay, we do have just a memento. Just one memento. Where would we like to put it? Probably near the front. I don't really have a designated work zone for that. Guess I could expand this way. How is Arkham Asylum stuff going? You know what's crazy? That game was like $5 on PlayStation, and I thought about it, and then I was like, I'm not into Batman. Batman doesn't do it for me. Like, I get it. I'm just not a Batman guy. I've never been crazy into Batman. I like a lot of Batman villains, but Batman himself doesn't do it for me. I mean, I like Justice League stuff. I have a lot of Batman comics, which is weird, but they're super cheap, so that's why I have them. Why is this one red? Wait, why did this get reset? Item has been vandalized? Who vandalizes a conservation information? Who does that? We're learning here. Rude.
Hey, old chum.
It gave me the wrong goddamn thing. You like the fighting for the most part? You like to do things flawlessly, and games promote that type of gameplay, like having the perfect combos and stuff. Have you tried Sifu? Have you tried Sifu? If you like that type of combat and you want to fight a game physically, and you want a game that makes you want to punch your screen, I suggest Sifu. Sifu is probably top 5 hardest games I've ever played on stream. Has to be. Easily. It's not difficult to play, but it's difficult to master and play perfectly, if that makes sense. Okay, there's a gift shop. Go buy some gifts. What do we got for gifts over here? We got t-shirts, picture books, cuddly toys, adoption packs. Whatever you want, we got it. This should all be synced and in order. Quarantine 1, trade 1, vet 1. Workshop is in high demand. Save. What do we want now? We've got a sanctuary with $100,000. Our next thing's gonna be like over here, I guess. Where all these big trees are. Like here. On the opposite side of the alligator. Let's see, what do we want? What do we got? I wanted to do animals that I haven't had before. And that list is getting lower by the moment. Binturong. I'm gonna just list the animals I haven't used before. Binturong is up there. Gharial, but I currently have alligator, so I don't think we need both. Beaver. Did we have Okapi? We've had Bongo. I think I had Okapi in career mode. In the South America level, right? We had Okapi in that level. We could do Okapi. Okapi are really cool. Okapi? What is their population number? 1 to 2? How much space do we need? 1,000? So about almost this much. Mm-hmm. I think it's a grade 2. Probably 6 feet because they can jump. Great chain link, right? $6 meters. Four by four. Back to corrugated. I don't remember if they're shy or not. If they're shy, we're gonna have to change this shit. The only other game I can think of that's even, like, close in terms of that type of combat that I really, really like is Nier. In terms of, like, hitting perfect, like, parry and combo timing. Besides, like, fighting games, obviously, is Nier Automata. Nier Automata. And I put Nier Automata probably top 10 favorite games of all time too. Like, it's just phenomenal in every way. You didn't get to finish it? Neither did 90% of the audience. That's my favorite statistic about Nier. 90% of the player base of Nier stopped at ending A and does not realize that there are 25 other endings. That's awesome, dude. That's super cool. Because my favorite shit is like mid-C. Like, spoiler territory Nier is like my favorite part of the game. I can't even talk about my favorite part because it's a spoiler, and I hate that. I hate that my favorite part is a major spoiler. But it's true. I mean, Bayonetta's kind of like in the same vein, but I've never played Bayonetta. And I've only played Devil May Cry 1 and 2. And I wasn't super crazy about Devil May Cry because it has puzzles. I don't like puzzles. I feel like God of War kind of was the same situation where it has that combat and it gives you that satisfaction, but then it makes you like solve a puzzle for an hour. And I'm just like, nah. Like, I get it, you have to have varied gameplay. It would be monotonous if it was only the same repetitive combat over and over. So, like, I understand why things are the way they are. But also, at the same time, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. Alright. Let's go to this trade hub. Let's pick up these Okapi. Do. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 It's surgery. I'm always worried about these areas. This area of effect bullcrap. Probably don't need another vet surgery, but it's always good to have more than one in your game, especially the higher number of animals you have in your zoo. Like, if more than one thing is getting sick or injured at a time, then it's a problem. It was on Game Pass. Everything's on Game Pass for like $1. Everything's on Game Pass. Literally everything. And it's $1. And then they're like, Microsoft's like, why are we losing millions of dollars? That's why. That's literally why. See, the difference is PlayStation Plus gives you games every month, but it's like shitty games that are like 5 years old that nobody remembers. And every now and then, like I'll give PlayStation credit. Once in a blue moon for PlayStation Plus, they'll give you a banger out of the blue. Like, for every shitty game, there's like maybe 1 or 2 bangers, just like randomly PlayStation feels nice, and they're like, here you go, here's something really cool for free. I can't think of a good example right now, but I wish I had one. I wish I had a good example of a free PlayStation Plus game right now. Yeah. The problem with Xbox currently is Hi-Fi Rush was on Game Pass for $1, and then they shut down the studio because it didn't make enough money, and the reason it didn't make enough money was because they gave it away for $1. Same thing's going to happen with Hellblade 2. They're going to shut down Ninja Theory because Hellblade 2, which just came out, and should probably, let's be honest, be a $40 game. I don't think it's a $70 game. I think Hellblade 2, from what I've seen of it, is a $40 game. Because it's like 3 hours long, but it's really high quality, like storytelling and visually appealing. I'm not into Hellblade. I don't have an Xbox, but I'm just saying, from my opinion, from what I've seen, Hellblade 2 should be $40, not $1. It shouldn't be 70, and it shouldn't be 1, and it shouldn't be fucking Star Wars Outlaws, which is like 130. It should be somewhere in between. Anyway. What was I doing? Looking if they're shy. They are shy. God damn it. Do I even have one-way glass? Do I even have it? I do. Alright. Yeah, copies need one-way glass. Alright. And then probably a lot of coverage so they can hide from people. Oh. I can see a glitch already. Hello, glitch. I thought we solved this problem. Really? Wow. I will put something else here. And more shops or something. Okay, Mr. Okapi. This is a little bit too small. We're so close. I was so close on guessing. Dude. I did 977 of 1,000. That's pretty close for an estimated guess based on looks. I'm getting better at understanding the size of things in this game. We'll go one more out. Yay for inflation and innovation. I saw a thing on the news about inflation, and they were like, 90% of people think that there's an inflation or a recession when there's not a recession. Actually, the economy's doing great. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut. No, it's not. Your statistics. Bro, if I'm paying like $6 for a bottle of Gatorade, I think there's a problem. And I'm one of those people that's like middle class, you know? If I'm struggling to make ends meet, I don't know what the rest of y'all are doing. I genuinely hate talking about this, but it's at the point where it's like getting ridiculous. Like my property taxes are an issue, and they keep going up constantly. And it's like, dude, if I am making the money that I'm making, living where I do, in the house that I do, and I can barely afford it, that means people that are making less than me can't live. Like, you shouldn't have to this is my crazy theory, you shouldn't have to work 3 jobs to own like a 2-bedroom apartment. I know, that's wild, right? That's a wild thought. That's crazy, Underdog. You can't say that out loud. I feel like Okapis probably need a big shelter, huh? This is almost too high. Oh, I hope this is large enough. I don't know. Yep, it is. Okay. Because there's going to be 2 in here. So I don't know if that'll adjust per 2. A little bit of water in here might be cool too. I really don't like long grass. For an animal that lives in the jungle of Africa, you would think. They only live in the Congo. Jungle of Congo. Huh. Says wonder if there are elm trees in Africa. What? Is that a real thing? I guess it has to be. The game says it is. I'm looking for these, but like half the height. Can I just bring this down? Thank you. It's a little lady fern, isn't it? Ain't she a pretty lady? Everything's more expensive. That's just how it is. It's just how the world goes. Everything gets it more expensive, but you don't make any more money. They don't increase minimum wage. Everything just constantly gets more expensive. The rich get richer, and I'm broke. There's things I want to buy and I can't afford. And it's not even like things I need, it's things I want, you know. It's just stupid, pointless crap that I want to buy. Lobster claw plants. Where'd those lily pads go? I just saw them. Oh, well, we have bracken too, huh? This looks so similar to the other vines, or the other ferns, I mean. Yeah, there's lotus, and then there's, like actual lily pads. I think blue lotus will look good here. Do, do, do. Yeah, the okapi is a really cool looking animal. It's like half deer, half zebra, half horse or something, or 3/3 of a different animal or something. Okay, so I still have to expand out a little bit because the other one got added in here. I might have to include half this hill. Like, I don't want to make it huge. Like, I don't want to make the enclosure huge. You know what I mean? Like, I can see the benefits of being able to see it here. But I kind of want to focus more over here. There we go. So we already have enrichment. Because they like the same stuff as giraffes, I think. No food enrichment for them. I would imagine it's like a fruit block or something. So I think all they eat is fruit. Yeah, clean up the platypus poop. I don't know. So this is a bug that we got rid of like in week 1, and it's literally back. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, it's still happening. It used to be a brick issue, and now it's Gabion. It's like as soon as you cross that type, we fixed this, dude. Why is it back? I'm just gonna have to do this. Like, rebuild the whole fucking thing again. No, I already did. It, like, forces you to do it, too. It forces you to go through. Like, that way. Dude, that's so dumb. We had it, man. It was there. We had it. It was fine. Let's do an educational speaker on the Okapi. Because why not? Mm-hmm. Alright, saving again. So now I've officially had a no copy in challenge mode. Do-do. Snap to the building, bro. You know you want to. I guess that works. Do. And we'll have to go around and check on all our animals in a second. Mm-mm. Zone C. Alright, the copies will be fine for a little bit. Let's just go way over here. Is that giraffe still having issues? You can be lonely, that's one thing. No, the space I think is fixed for now. It's acting still weird up here, but that's okay. Whatever. Food enrichment. Finally, we have food enrichment. Hey! I just got you food enrichment! No! Okay, the giraffe is breaking shit so that the... Would you stop? It's costing me money. It's because it's only a grade 2 fence. That's the real reason. I believe. Which is stupid, because wood should be at least grade 3, because it looks cool. They like the look of wood. See, it says grade 3. And you're still breaking shit? It is grade 3. I thought it was grade 2, but it is grade 3. So you're just breaking stuff because you can? You got 100% happiness and you're still breaking stuff? I'm just shaking my head at this. It wants another giraffe in there, but I don't think you guys understand how expensive they are. Like, this is gonna cost me all my conservation points. People keep like, I've had a lot more vandalism on this level than any of my other ones. Like, people keep breaking stuff randomly. I don't know what the guest needs are. They want more, food and energy. That's why we got coffee, dude. Just wait 2 seconds, would you? Curing hepatitis. That's for the guests, not the animals. Oh, the bots are back. We're streaming. That's how you know I'm live. Good job, Twitch. Proud of you. What are we doing? Promoting criminals and allowing bots in small streamers' channels? Oh, okay. Got it. So the usual. Do we have there's like really cool decoration signs and stuff. There should be a little decoration for the okapi. There should be one for every major animal, but this is a special cool animal. Let's see. There is no sign. That might be under African decorations, though. Like, because we had one for deer and the lizards, and a lot of the exhibition animals have them, like spiders and stuff. I guess it's just a picture of the animal, basically, that you put somewhere so people can see what it is without having to, like, look at this thing. How's your nutrition doing? You're still hungry, huh? What? I don't understand what's happening with the keepers, like, struggling to feed these animals. Let's upgrade this to grade 2 of food. The Bengal tiger is always hungry. It needs the food. You must feed the tiger. My Mangel's climbing way up here. That's kind of funny. Hey, it's traversable. I feel like there should be certain parts that aren't. Like this back piece. Because that looked kind of wacky. Let me check for more. Every now and then we're just going to check for more mandrills because I know I need more. There's a female. She's going to cost me all my conservation points. But it might be worth it. There's a baby in here. Look at the baby. Oh! Now, these look very different than the adults, huh? What does this say about your dominance? Hierarchy. 1 male to 9. There's a hierarchy within the male group, but does that mean they will fight? I thought, like, alpha dominance was... Is alpha dominance the same as hierarchy? Because there's some animals that are like, there can only be one, and then there's some that are like, listen, you guys can hang around, but I'm the boss. You know? What are you two doing? They're having a conversation without us. Mm-hmm. Just want it to look nice. Throwing in some random plants here and there. Spruce up the place. Add a spruce or two. Okay, it is 108 degrees in the game. This is 43 to 93. I can't believe that we have to buy a cooler for the alligator. Usually this map doesn't get this hot. Like, this is very unusual. And these drop it to like 32, so that's not what we want to do. Because we don't want to freeze the alligator to death. That would not be good. And we'll save. And it's been about 2 hours, so we will take a quick 30-second break so I can use the bathroom. And I feel like my keepers are just like sucking at their jobs. An animal just died. Hold on. No! My tiger. There's none on the market right now. Shit! This is gonna be an empty habitat until we get a new tiger. So I'm not replacing it with a new animal. You can't make me. Here, watch this giraffe while I use the bathroom. The giraffe didn't move an inch, did it? It just sat here. It just stood here doing nothing. Dude, I like walked through a spider web or something. Ugh. What the hell? What the hell? Vet research for the okapis. Where is the food enrichment? It is level 3. Okay, so we have to wait for level 3 on those. Bengal tiger, dude. I need conservation points. My iguanas aren't having babies. There's 2. That might be part of the problem. There's 2 males. No, what am I Z? Alright, it's been a while on this level, so I think now old age is starting to come into play. One of my zebras just died of old age too. I don't know if it was a female or a male. Males are more expensive apparently on the market. They're all elderly. Oh, I don't have a male. I can't afford it, man. I don't have conservation points. That's going to be a problem going forward. My lion, all he does is sleep. Oh boy. Fine. I will get another exhibit. Like, that's probably the best thing I can do right now. Just throw another exhibit out of here somewhere. Because this is pretty much the best way to get conservation points is to breed something that is crazy. Like a spider or something like that. Something that just has a billion babies. I mean, I don't know if bullfrogs go crazy like that. I feel like bullfrogs fit this map really well. But just because I know I need something. Oh, salamanders. We'll do salamanders. They breed like crazy. Two. Fire salamander. Just gotta get this temperature right. Get him in the mood. Play some Marvin Gaye or something in there. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. And then sell all the babies. Or, well, I guess release all the babies to the wild is what I actually need to do. Or we could add these coffee machines instead of doing full coffee shops. But I feel like these machines don't do really well in game. Do I have to add them to the work zone? Oh yeah, I do. It's already lost me money. Cool. Awesome. Love it. Yeah, because these can break down. That's why they need to be part of the work zone. We'll put like one in each zone or something. I'll just take the financial loss on it. And then these two can, I guess, be in the same zone. Because I don't think they need to be checked, like, constantly. Just when they get broken down. Alright, fire salamander is good. Vet research is complete. Let's go back to the 1 here. 3 there. Oh, no Bengal on the market. That's hurting me. The longer we don't have that tiger, the longer it's gonna suck.
Oh.
Alligator's fine. So yeah, if you click on the gate, it tells you your exact numbers here, and then you can just look at your animals from this way. Grade 2 food. I could probably do that park-wide and afford it. I mean, if I have it, right? So I want this path to go up this way and somehow like split here. And connect back to where the other path is. And then I don't know what we're doing out here yet. Because this was like pre-made when we got the map, so I think I'll use it for something. It's big, it'll have to be something that roams around. Like a cheetah or maybe an Indian rhino or something. But we can totally get another animal here. There's something small. A lot of buffalo on the list. A lot of buffalo. Arctic fox. Camel. I really want a binturong. I know they're a lot of work, but I really want one. 2 to 5. 5 to 5. Equal. Dominance. Monogamous. Gregarious. Whatever that word means. All mature offspring are tolerated in the group. They are shy. And they need climbing. I know that for sure. 182 is small, dude. I'm gonna, like, build a mesh ceiling or something. There's so many options with construction and, like, mesh. So I don't know if I want to, like, construct a thing and then put mesh over it or not. That would be really cool. I should probably do this after. Because if I do it now, and then we adjust, then I'm going to have to keep readjusting it a million times. I'm going to have to move this back. We're putting the gate back here, boys. Binturong are weird too. Don't they, like, smell like popcorn for some reason? I don't know why. I guess they have, like, a natural body odor. Or like an oil. Or something. Do. Makes them smell like popcorn. It'll probably say that as a fun fact. That's about all I know about them. They're weird little creatures. I don't even know if I labeled these for the menu later. Interior crocodile alligator. This one was marked tortoise. A tortoise. Well, was it 180 or something? This is way too big. This is already way too big. I like that there's trees around it, but we might have to redo that too. Let me just... I'd hate to do this, but... Why is this locked? See, if I could get this and just place it down, that would be great. But there's some blueprint stuff that's locked in challenge mode, and it's frustrating. It's like, man, that would make my life a whole lot easier. I don't know how to spell Bintu wrong. Bintu wrong? Like, look at this full habitat. This is with, like, a backstage thing, though. This is a crazy one. This is almost, like, too large, too. But the actual enclosure is, like, in there. Yeah, the rest of them are locked, which is interesting. And it just gives these suggested climbing things. Didn't it say they were shy? Uh-oh. And then it has to be one-sided glass. But I like the mesh look, though. God damn it. We'll just do this and see what happens. Trade hub. View animals. Send way over here. Binturong. And since we're looking at animals, please. What are the odds? Why do they start me with something that's not going to show up? The lack of a Bengal tiger is hurting my finances. Waiting for the Binturongs to get over here. Okay.
Yeah.
The weird little guy, huh? Yeah, it's like a half raccoon, half bear or something. They're creepy. The binturong, also known as the bear cat, is a species of mammal that lives in the forests of South and Southeast Asia. It has a long, stocky body with a comparatively strong, short, and broad legs. They have black hair with a brown face and white-tipped, rounded ears. Females are approximately 20% larger than the males. The binturong has a head body length of 28 inches to 36 inches and a tail length of 22 to 36. So the tail is almost the same length as the entire body. Is it a prehensile tail? I think it is. It might say it somewhere. We have to unlock the fun fact, though. They can live with otters, tapirs, and sun bears. And they climb, so that's why they go really well with sun bears, is because they can climb together. I've got an idea. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the mandrills. Alright, elevate their Yeah, the binturong likes lots of cover. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lots and lots of cover. Fountain bamboo. This bush is kind of crazy. Mm-hmm. A little bit of ivy here and there. Some of these. Gardening. We need some color in this environment. There you go. It's a fox topiary. There's no binturong topiary. What's up with that? Hey? Do, 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 do. Alright. Just gonna set up the Binturong. So it's got stuff to hang around on. You can add like ropes and stuff too. I think I might want to try something like that. I don't know if I have ropes here. I do. I can like climb on anything. But first, before we do all that fun stuff, food, tray, water, endless. The restriction on this, like, next to a barrier is way too much, dude. Just let me put things wherever. Like, it's kind of silly. It's a little bit silly. Mm-hmm. What are you doing with your tail? What are you doing with your tail? I gotta read this proper temperature thing for you, too. 55 to 108. And it's currently 108 in my game. Do, 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 do. I want them to be comfortable. Important. Alright, enrichment. Dog ball. pumpkin ball. It's gonna roll right off. And Binturong climbable. Eh. Hold on. Just completed an objective. Increase plain zebra education to 5%. I don't really know how I did that. I'm still missing a male zebra. Speaking of the zebras. There we go. I guess just because of the research that I've done on them. But they haven't gotten anything new, really. They only have like 1 or 2 toys for the zebras. They don't really need a lot. Yeah, like, I gave them a scratching post and stuff. They have grazing feeders out here. Are you okay? No you are not. My giraffe died of old age. The lifespan of a reticulated giraffe is 25 years in game, and this one's already 12, and time flies when you're having fun, and time goes too fast. Learn about invasive species. Alright, what was I doing? I want to make a custom climbing thing. That's what I want to do. So this is 2. This is too thin. This is 4. Okay. Because they don't, for some reason, the under climbable stuff, they don't actually list the rope, because the rope is under construction. Which is weird, because not only is there rope, but there's also, like, certain climbable posts and beams and stuff. I really want them to be able to, like, have a rope thing. Like a high wire. I used to go to a little, like, camp where you could go up on the wires. It would be like a trust test or like, oh, are you scared to go up here? I wasn't scared. I'm not scared of heights. I get why people are, but I'm not. They make you climb up there. You have a ballet or you have a hook. You have a thing that protects you. It's not like you're gonna free fall to your death. They can tightrope walk up here. Yeah, see, it's green. If it's green, then they can do it. And it seems like they can jump from one thing to the other if it's close enough. But I feel like I'm also going to do this. Oh, it like snaps. Look at that. I hope this works the way I want it to, because it'll be really cool if it does. It looks like it's going to. Kinda. Sorta. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Come on, game. Come on, Mr. Binturong. Yes. Yes, that looks right. Yes. Ah. Where's this, yeah. Mm. How much is that now? It's just barely enough. Come on, Mr. Binturong. Go climbing. Everybody wants to see you go climbing. No, you can't tell me you don't want to see a Benjamin climb up there. Come on. Where's the... I need the... like a really... Here we go. Make like a Y bar here. Almost. Kind of works. Yeah, Steph's gonna have to walk around that. Why is this not connected? Oh my god. I just did it right. Rude. I work so hard to have it perfect, and it's not perfect. If they don't start climbing, I'm gonna scream. Okay. $25. Bring this up to 23. I don't know where the security tab is to find what's broken. But I do know we are going to save the game and do a bunch of guest facilities. Alright, we need another soda. I'll probably just copy this building. That would save us a lot of time, other than doing anything else. Rude that it wouldn't let me put it here because that's exactly where I want it. And if you make me have to custom build one there, I'm not gonna be happy. Come on! I have like all the settings off for this shit too. Like that's it's just frustrating when the game does that for no reason. Fine. Work zone. B. Zone B. There's also these cool little, like, food trucks. These are nice. These are really cool. You can put whatever you want in these food trucks and, like, recolor them. This is such a nice addition to the game. Because this is something I wanted in Planet Coaster, and then for some reason they added it to Planet Zoo. How often do you see a food truck in a... in a zoo? Alright, we got food. Literally want to copy this thing. No, it only copied the shell. I can't copy the fucking restaurants, can I? I can't copy this whole building? Because it's challenge mode? Oh, come on. I don't want to make this a blueprint. Just to copy it and bring it over there. That's stupid. And we're gonna have more animals over here. I just haven't been expanding in this direction yet. I guess water and ice cream. That's gonna get seen, isn't it? Maybe not. We might get lucky here. We might get lucky. In game. Alright, we're winning. That kind of worked. Now I just need this crap. I love that this doesn't snap, even though snap is on. I love when the basic functions of the game don't function. It's my favorite thing. Like, it's snapping here, but like to the wrong position. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate that. I think Planet Zoo is a good lurk game, by the way. This one was climbable, but I think it's the other cherry tree trunk. But whatever, I like the way it looks. It's fine. It's fine, whatever. Do 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 do. Alright, Binturong. Another vet. Let's see, staff list. I set you for training and you didn't go. Why didn't you go? I mean, most of these are vendors. So, it's not like the end of the world. Did I lose my lions too? Yeah, my lion died of old age. Everything got old. And I can't turn that off. Not in challenge mode. It's part of the challenge. I'm not seeing lions right now. I don't like it when you give me animals and then take them away. Because I really wanted lions. I see a female mandrill. That's a win. So currently I'm back to having 5 mandrills. Which is exactly what we want. I think technically one is a junior, but still. These are boys and they're gonna grow up. They're gonna grow up and fight their dad. Look at that butt. Look at that booty though. They got that blue booty. That's kind of what makes them special. Look at him hovering above the ground. He's a magical monkey. Expecting offspring. Alright, that's good. The iguanas are gonna have babies soon. And hopefully I can release them into the wild and get some conservation points. This says set to trade market. Are you serial? Release to wild. Hey, 14 points is better than 0. What is the salamander population thing? There's too many animals. I'm not going to remember these numbers. I apologize. 1 to 6. Okay. And iguanas, I know, is 2. What's my chimpanzees doing? I haven't checked this population in a while. We have 9. And they are 5 to 15, so that's a good number. As long as there's no outsiders. I don't think there are. Oh, this one's hungry. Feed the monkeys. Feed the chimpanzee. They can feed themselves, dude. There's like a feeder here. They can literally feed themselves. They just choose not to. Oh, this one is. You got bugs or what is that? Candy? Pieces of fruit? What'd you get? Got some nuts in there? What a deal, dude. Here's a box for you too, in case you get bored. And I can pick food out of this thing too. Reset it all! I really doubt there's a giraffe on the market, dude. Nope. No giraffe. No lion. No tiger. I can't exchange Siberia. Oh, wait. Oh, they're so expensive. Okay, so these just showed up, but they're conservation points only. And they're going to cost me all my points. But I have to have my tiger, man. I have to have my tiger in here. It's like a really important part of this sanctuary. Because it's like the first or second thing people see when they walk in besides the platypus. Like, this is where they walk in, so this is the first thing they see. And you can build a zoo any way you want to, but usually the first animal people see should be like a high star or high rated animal, like a tiger or something that's like exciting for people to see, so then it draws more people into your zoo. And then you should, have like a specialized thing that your zoo is famous for. Like, oh, this zoo has a whatever. Like right now, I guess Binturong's probably my rarest thing besides maybe the platypus. I don't know. What's the rating on the platypus? Might depend on its health, though. It should be fairly healthy. They're struggling to keep this place clean, and I think it's because of the water. Yeah, this stuff down here is all staff buildings anyway. There we go. That might help me clean the water. This will help over here for the tiger, too. I feel like my keeper is just not doing their job. So this is 3 stars. But I feel like that could be out of 5. I don't know. The rating system kind of confuses me. It's on the rope! It's on the rope. Alert, alert. It's doing the thing. The Binturong is climbing. The Binturong is climbing. Yes. So it worked. That's great. Where are you running off to? You thirsty? Look at the tail wobbling. And Binturongs are cool. They're so different from everything else in the game. They're definitely a very unique animal. We like unique animals. Mm-hmm. I don't think anything else broke, did it? No, those are offline. But nothing else broke. Serious injury? From what? They're not fighting, are they? I feel like I would have got an alert for that. Was there a domestic dispute? We got a whole pack of mandrills now. And my tortoise is 48. Out of a possible max lifespan of... I'm gonna guess 120. It is. It's 120 in game. I was right. Wow, that's crazy. 120 years old. That's a long life. What is this? They're just dropping rotten food over here. Can you even see it back there? It's kind of far away. My copy's playing in the sprinkler. It needs that food enrichment now. Oh, there you go. You guys happy? They're happy. They're happy. I think that's the end of this work section, though. Or this work zone. So this work zone is just the alligator, okapi, binturong, and then these staff buildings and these shops here. I have no idea what we want to put in this. No clue. I mean, we can prep for stuff, though. Do. So yeah, I know my, like, workshops are backed up, but I'm not gonna need much more research. It's just not something that I really need anymore. So we'll put a keeper hut, a research station, which I don't think I'm gonna need, but it'll be a different work zone, so that'll, you know, make things easier. And then staff room. That might be it. Like, I really don't think I need another workshop. I'm not unlocking much more. Here, like, we have all the shops and stuff I need.
Whoa. Hello.
Zone D. I just hired a bunch of caretakers because this place is full of trash. It's because we have 2,000 guests finally. Which I should have had an objective for that. What are my current challenges? Increase zoo reputation from 3.7 to 4. Breed the habitat species and release animals to the wild. Well, I have to release animals to the wild anyway. Speaking of which, we need to check my, where am I? Iguanas. The guano, they had one baby. And I couldn't even release it to the wild. Are you for reals? What about those salamanders? I know those salamanders breed. Oh, there's only 2. Okay, we're almost done here anyway. So I don't think we needed anything else. Unless we wanted to swap out a staff room, like I could see that happening down the line. I mean, we didn't even do the close-up view, but I've seen these before. They're pretty cool. There's one on the side of a tree. There's one hiding behind the log in the water. They're semi-aquatic. How's my new tiger doing? Oh, it's going to jump up here. It's jumping around. That's good. She's pretty, huh? Hi. You got sharp teeth. You got sharp parts. Whoop. Wait. Hey, it's doing what I wanted it to do, which was jump up here. This is cool because it's like on an island out here. Where everybody can see her. She just came out of the reeds in front of everybody. As a big kitty. I want to pet the danger kitty. It's great how she can just go through the reeds like that. Because there are some plants that like block the pathing of an animal. Mm-hmm. Everybody's over here. Yeah, this is way out here, so it doesn't really make sense to put shops back here yet. I'll probably have one back here. And maybe an exhibit here so they can see from both sides. That'd be cool. Mm-hmm. Oop. Well, we gotta keep looking for giraffe. Are you trying to break out again? What are you doing? Feed the giraffe, dude. My baby zebra. Can't release any of these to the wild. That's insane. The same zebras I started with, so I'm surprised they haven't died of old age yet. Are you... Hold on. This is a male giraffe, right? Damn, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. Do. I mean, I have an idea for this. Back here. Actually, I just got a good idea. Let me just check. No giraffes. But there's gonna be something else that I can get, right? Because it's always on here. The ibex, we could get some ibex. They always break out though. That's the downside. They're easy to take care of once they stop breaking through everything. This is a European DLC animal. Alpine ibex. It also it's going to require a cooler and maybe snow, but the space on this is 300. All the trash back here. What the fuck? People are so gross. How much space is this? That should be plenty. I always overestimate the smaller ones. But a little bit more, a bonus space for these guys won't be bad, because I think I gotta fill this whole area with rock anyway. I could just go to the tab here, right? Ibex is basically a mountain goat. It's just a fancy word for a mountain goat. Big long horns. And then maybe something back here in the middle. And then stuff in here. And I don't know, potentially stuff way out here one day. And when the Penguin DLC drops, I don't know if we're gonna use this map or a different map, because obviously they need water, so I don't know. We'll have to figure that out when it happens. But I feel like here would be really cool. And just do some crazy editing and spend all day doing that. And then I still want stuff up here, but like, cause this is all barrier. There's just nothing. There's nothing in here. Gonna be another safari animal, but then we never got anything. Let's do the ibex real quick. I didn't think they like short grass. Rock. What the hell? Tiger. Doom, doom, doom. Hmm. Well, technically, I guess they can climb, but I don't think they need like a climbing structure. They're not like the apes or cats where they can do crazy climbing maneuvers. But the ibex can 1,000,000% jump, and they can 1,000,000% break through everything. These are ones that escape all the time on purpose. Hopefully, because it's concrete, they won't do that. I'm not going to underestimate them. Do not underestimate me. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's pretty good. That might be as good as we get here. A bunch of rocks. What are the plants in here? Europe. Taiga. Do big stuff. They don't need a lot. I think these, like, blank ones are fine. The broken things and the stumps and whatnot. Excuse me, Mr. Ibex. If the ivy's on the wall, does it still count? It does. All right, what a deal. Hmm. Do. Yeah, I guess we'll add some color. Probably help. Make it look pretty. Decorating is half the fun. Okay, so their temperature range is 19 to 82. And I feel like they could have snow. We don't necessarily need the snow. Like under the terrain needs. Yeah, it's like 0 to 100. Like, it doesn't matter. They don't need snow. Like, it would be cool. But it would also be the only animal here with snow. And that would stand out, I think. I feel like snow would stand out here too much. But next time when we get penguins, it's all gonna change. So we might change this later. And add snow next time for them. Okay, so I think somebody reached maturity here, because now they're all fighting. That's definitely what happened. Says Vet cannot reach the ibex. I disagree. Are you just saying that because I don't have one assigned to this area? Mm-hmm. Alright, give them some food, bruh. Food. Water. I don't understand why they did this with, like, the way that the game is. Like, it's super restricted. Like, it has to... I understand it has to flatten out the area, but it's so large. It's like, just... let me place this and then hover it over the ground or something. I don't know. Because then it ruins my perfect hill that I built. And I had a perfect thing going here. Yeah, some toys and stuff in there. Like, it does it with the toys, too, sometimes. Look at him, he's got to rub his horns on there. That's cute. As long as he's having fun, that's all that matters. The Binturongs are about to mate. No keepers assigned. It's a new section. Zone D. Local dogs in your area. Alpine Ibex. Do the same thing here. Alpine Ibex. Grab this. Take this all the way back here. Put that there. Take this, put this here. I'll probably do a conservation on the corner. For poaching, because they're affected by poaching. I know that for a fact. Because of their horns. Did you just witness the sex? Yeah, the Binturongs are mating. Which means we're gonna have baby Binturongs. What are you eating? They're omnivores, so they can eat everything. There's like a stick, like a glob, chunks of meat. They're literally just cats. Like, the nickname Bearcat makes so much sense for a Binturong. They're literally just half bear, half cat. Look at this boy. Oh, look at her. What is she doing? She was staying up for a second. Are you pooping? What were you doing? Yeah, so I think the coolest animal we got today was the Binturong. But I mean, I like the Okapi. The Okapi are cool. And I want to go check my platypus one more time. It's hungry. Is this fish feeder activated? I feel like this keeper is not doing their job. Now, how many keepers do I have assigned to Zone A? I have 9 keepers. 2 are assigned properly to Zone A. We'll get an extra. Yeah, I saw people complaining that their keepers don't like feed the animals sometimes, which is stupid. That's real stupid. They should do it, and you shouldn't have to like force them to do it. Are we covered? I mean, most of the major stuff is covered with security, so we're fine. We're almost done for today. A few little touch-ups. I gotta check for a tiger. Or, I mean, a lion. I keep thinking my tiger's missing, but it's actually my lion. My lion's missing. So we had a light there, light there, light there. We're gonna need a light here. It's hard to do this without, like, time control. So we're just guessing where we need lights. Just assuming. I mean, they're not super bright, so it's okay. Here you go. Do. Mm-hmm. There's no power out here. It's just that automatic lighting. Do 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 do. The person's stepping off the path. How dare you? Okay, I think that's enough. Doesn't need to be super bright. It's just really messy here with lots of litter. Fire salamander is officially done. I want to continue the ibex though. We did not finish the ibex. Level 1. Research. We have to do that. Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for today. Next time we play Planet Zoo will be the release of the Aquatic and Twilight Pack. We'll get raccoons, red foxes, fruit bats, penguins. I think there's a second kind of otter. Terrapins, which are like small turtles, which are a big request from people in my chat all the time. People are like, "Where's the turtles?" I'm like, "There's a tortoise, but no tiny turtles." But I believe we're getting those as well. So lots of animals, lots of stuff. It should be exciting to play the new DLC. Thank you all for watching. I will see you guys next week for that.